and click and play radio. Application. Or give audio. There, audio. Yay. Okay. Whoops. Let me. Change the title. That is still from the last stream. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We're going to be doing more Minecraft. I've gotten, I think, the mods working perfectly fine. I have gotten only a few of them. Axes are weapons. That makes it so I can actually attack with... Whoops. It makes it so I can actually attack with an axe without it bringing down the durability too far, instead of it being treated like a tool. Amethyst expansion, that gives like more, amethyst weapons, armor thingies. Better than mending, that does... that's like a quality of life thingy with mending. It allows me to, when I'm holding an item that has mending, I can click on it and use experience that I already have to mend it. Which I think is a really cool, like, little quality of life thingy. Curios, that adds like more trinket and armor slots, I think. I don't know, I haven't used it, no idea how it works. We have either Take or Taki's Armory, which adds a couple more weapons. I think rapiers, longswords, daggers, Zero's minimap and world map, and then Just Hammers. Just Hammers adds a bunch of hammer thingies that we can use to mine in bigger areas. But that is all. I wanted to try to see if I could get the Origins mod, but it doesn't seem to want to work with any of the versions right now. Or at least rather, like, the other thingies that I was looking at were on Forge, and it just does not want to cooperate with Forge. But that is okay. I would rather have a minimap than Origins. And with Curios, I assume that I can bind the Elytra to a different slot. Okay, where's Minecraft launcher? Launcher! So, I think we're all set. It's using Neoforge and not Forge. The Create mod, I think, is still not updated for 1.21.5, which is completely okay. Because the Create mod, from what I understand of it, it ends up adding a lot of thingies into the world and all of the areas that we've already explored, like, as they've already been generated, it would prevent Create from putting in the new materials in the areas that have already been generated, so we would have to go quite a ways out in order to find the new thingies from the Create mod. Okay, so I need actually a couple more things. Just hammers requires architecture, and axes or weapons requires a cloth config. I maybe should have read a little bit better into the requirements for thingies. So, cloth config. The good news is these things are incredibly easy to actually install. It'll only take like just a second the moment that I find it. This one. And this one. This one. Neoforge. Download. And save. And the other one was just hammers. This one. Oh, excuse me. This one needs... I completely forgot what it needs. Architecture. So, architecture. Architecture API. Is it this one? 121.5. Neoforge. This one? Okay, mods, Minecraft mods. Architecture, cloth config. So I downloaded the mods, but I didn't actually test it first, which is a little bit silly. But thankfully it's just really quick. I did the downloads, I did some fixes, and then we did a little bit of game time with the girlies quick before the next stream time. I got some noms, I got some more caffeine and stretch-ins, and pretty good to stream for a few more hours. So, let us switch over to game time. Hello? There it goes. Single player, level buff. Okay. Is there like a darkening sort of effect on the camera? Is that why I can't see? Let's bring this down to 25. What's this gonna do? As far as I know, that did absolutely nothing. Oh, that actually did quite a bit. I'm gonna turn this to 20... no, just 20. Distortion effects, let's half of that. Yeah, definitely half that. That is also half of the FOV effects. I don't quite enjoy that sort of a thingy. It messes with the feels, not good feels. Or at least if it's ever like super noticeable. It's an accessibility. Damage tilt? The amount of camera shake caused by being hurt. And we'll change that. It got very, very dark when we angered the warden. Half the distortion effects. I think all of this is good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I like the brightness now. That's pretty decent. The map is super nice. I quite like the map. And this is everywhere that has been generated already. We can see... I think we can just see everything that has been generated. So... I don't think I even saw this when, like, on our way over here, but there's another pillager outpost here. But there's one here, there's one up here, and one here, so we have no shortage of that. Oh look, a village! Also, like, some of these mountain ranges are kind of cool. I like how it's just a crater and there's a forest inside of it. It gives me like Dayspring Canyon sort of vibes. Is that another pillager outpost? Yeah. But that's not important right now. We have base stuff to do before we can really explore. We have to go and anger the warden again. Also, when I hit tab, I can see the mobs that are around. Not tab, is it tab? Yes, it's tab. Oh, this poor dog. Is he just being, like, super dramatic? I feel like he's just being super dramatic. His health is fine. Maybe we gotta get him... Maybe we gotta get him a companion. Do we have bones? Alright, that's our mission, and we're gonna get him a companion and see if he stops being super dramatic. And maybe that'll actually give us enough time to... well... Maybe that'll give the warden enough time to calm down. Let me throw all of this stuff in here. Got some granite, got some andesite. I know there's diorite down there. We have axe, we have shield. I think we're good to go. There was also like a transmog system in the mod thingies, which I didn't actually look at. But I'm very curious about it. There's a spear? Spears, sickles, rapiers, shovel, or shovel. There's hammers. We can use it as a weapon. What's this? That's a claymore. Does 9 attack damage, whereas a regular iron sword does 6. That's kind of neat. We have variety. What does the rapier do? 6 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed, 6 attack 1... Okay, that doesn't change. Can a spear be thrown? Wasn't there a dagger? Dagger. Dagger's very fast. What is that? Mine's in a 3x3x1 area. 0 out of 825. Is that durability? It does the same damage as an axe. That's 3 iron ingots that we could... Yeah, maybe would be a good idea, but maybe we should spend our resources on better things right now until we get more of an abundance to play around with the fun stuff. So now we can go and get... Ooh, maybe I should have the shield in the hotbar. That way... Yeah! That's a good idea. We can have it in the hotbar, that way when we're getting that way it's like not blocking our view, but when we're getting attacked we can just boop, and then we're ready to fight. Heck yeah! And where do we gotta go? Okay, we were gonna find our wolf companion another friendo. That's our mission for right now. Find wolf friend, another wolf friend. I don't want to go too far. We also do need to go ahead and get another bed for traveling. Oh! That kind of hurt. I wasn't really expecting. Is this a jungle? What the hell? This is the smallest jungle biome, if any. I could have sworn I just saw like a jungle tree. Biome? Does it tell me what biome I'm in? It is very green right here. This is that's oak. Weird, but okay. Oh, the coordinates. They're up on the right. How? Oh. Oh my. We picked an interesting place to build. Also hellish for trying to get around. God damn it. Okay, maybe I can't go around this way. At least not this way. I have plenty of ideas for this mountain. I think building like a stone palace thingy is a perfect idea. I wonder if there are any new creatures that spawn in like a cherry biome. Which, speaking of, I think one was to the east. We definitely need to get a travel bed. There's so many caves. Ow. Heck. Is there a way to get rid of that? There's gotta be a way to get rid of that. This little, like, vignette sort of effect on the screen. Is there a way to turn it down? Let's see. Minecraft. Darkness. Vignette. Okay, it can be removed with a resource pack or Optifine, neither of which I have right now. Can't see anything. I wonder, can I get Optifine to work with Neoforge? Oh, I'm so bad right now. Oh my gosh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes maybe not right. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, an emerald. Don't know where that creeper came from. But he's too slow. Is that just a little lava pool? I think that's just a little lava pool. We can wander around in this little valley here, because one of these snowy wolves might spawn in there. I forgot where the other thing is, but this... With this map, we can create a waypoint. This mod is so helpful. Because then also that way, instead of like taking a little screenshot of the coordinates for like those desert temples, we can not only see them on the map, but also like there's the one right here, we can mark it. maybe want to make it so we can't see light on this. That might make it more immersive. Which we can do that in the setting. Wait, what? Villages are easy to find. Temples are easy to find. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. I think mobs can still move around when you're looking in the map too. Or maybe not? They don't seem to be moving. Oh, wait, we can also see if there's a wolf anywhere. Maybe I don't like this. Maybe we'll keep the lighting on. But I want to see next, like in between the next session, I want to see if I can get Optifine working. Maybe we should also head back. Because I wasn't really prepped for like a long expedition. I only brought a little bit of food and... Oh! I might have to change that. Yeah, mobs can't walk around here. What about that? Is that... Waypoints are disabled? No. What if... Render waypoint backgrounds? How do I turn it off in... Whatchamacallit? Is it gonna be world map waypoints? No, those are still there. Okay, this is... Ooh. Kinda neat, but... Oop, nope, stop it. Go settings. Turn on terrain slopes. Keep that on. Render waypoint backgrounds. I don't know what that actually means. It'll do. Load new chunks on. Lighting on. Block colors. Blending biomes. Flowers. Server height maps. Oh. Adjusting position. Getting more comfy. Huh. Is there not a way to turn that off? Export map as a PNG. Controls. Can track enemies. Hold shift to reverse. What? Add or edit? Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure if there's a way to actually turn off the world waypoints like that. There might be, but I might just be completely missing it. I see a fox on the map. Goat. I think maybe last thing before we head back, I see cherry trees in the distance. I will take them of those. Ducks. Oh. Ow. Is there an easier way to get out of here? Water. I'd say I have to be more careful, but is that really gonna happen? Ooh, lilacs. Take some of those. I think I'm gonna turn off those waypoints. U for waypoint menu. Wait. Yes! Can I rename this one? Options? So it's just default. This is a cleared map. Okay, apparently no way to change the name of it. But that's okay. Maybe I'll swap that around and put the marked ones in the thingy. I think we got some Lily of the Valley. Did I bring any more food? I did bring coal, so if we get some... So if we mine up some stone, I can just go ahead and get some. That was a little ambitious. I don't know why I keep trying to click tab. Also, what are those things? That's a goat. It's a donkey. Let's go ahead and grab some of these petals. And chop down a tree. That was really weird. The first couple like chopped really, really fast. Six cherry saplings, that's pretty good. go ahead and get some stone. We don't have any wool on us. So maybe we should go and do that, but we actually need a little bit more stone. Nope. This one. There's some sheep down there. There's some horses also. Is that a drop? Okay, so red items on the map are drops. I just must smelt the rest of the iron that we can with the gold. Oof. Ow. Okay. Is it almost nighttime again? Ow. It's made the advancement not today, thank you. Okay. Is that just from shearing a sheep? Give me your wool. God damn it. One sec. Oh, excuse me. Had to just cough quick. Is that bamboo? Is that bamboo? What the hell? No, those are sunflowers. Okay. Ow. I'll take a couple of these. Oh, full inventory. I don't care about those. Give me that. And cornflower. What else can we get rid of here? No, gimme. Take a couple of these. Do I have one of those? I don't. I have some of those. Rotten flesh can go. I think the weirdest thing about this seed is it just has normal world generation. And the mountains are just insane. Like the verticality here is just insane. There's two villages here. There's one here, there's one in the distance. There's also one over here. So we have plenty of opportunity to go ahead and get villagers. They're not the closest, but they're pretty easy to actually get to. Big cherry biomes. Love that. And I think the bad part about exploring is when you find some other place that looks really, really cool, and you just want to build there instead. I'm not sure if I'm gonna come across a spot like that in this world yet. I kinda hope I don't. Well, kinda do, kinda don't. Because I don't want to have to move base. Unless I can get, like, the nether portals set up for it. Which is always a fun challenge. Oh, that's kind of neat. Is there a flower forest nearby? There's an old growth birch forest, which that's not really uncommon. Wait. Is it? Old growth forest. Isn't there a chance for those to have like little ruins or archaeology sites? I think that was a thing that they added some time ago. Oh, dark oak! Dark oak! I see a dark oak forest. It's way over there. I see it though. We're gonna have to go there. Oh, that's so far away. We gotta get back to base and dump our inventory. That is kind of critical right now. We have a full inventory. But then we can run around and grab more flowers and try to find more puppies. Even though we found none on this trip. Oh my gods. The mountain is just insane. Yeah, we'll come up through this little... Oh gods. How are we gonna get in there? That's gonna bring us that way. We could come in this way. This way is kind of... That way's kind of shallow. Oh, do I have any more food? I don't have any more food. Or at least this way seemed shallower in terms of the elevation. Any better ways of getting around? Oh gods. I can't sprint, so this makes it hard. Also, when did I pick up a mushroom? Noticed I have one. Yay! What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? Is that the music? What the heck? Oh. What's this? Is there food? It's another portal. Curse of Vanishing Gold Axe, some flint and steel, obsidian, a golden chestplate, and 2 lodestones. We can make bundles, right? How do we make a bundle? We need leather and string. Do we have string? We do. Is there a cow nearby? No. Bundles would be pretty useful. It would just be small stuff. I think we can only put 9 items in each of them. Still, that's enough to kind of offset the thingies that we got going on here with our troubles. We can make a flour bag. Ooh, we could also make a bag for shinies like emeralds and gold. I think eventually, like, as we kind of develop this world more, I want to make bridges kind of coming off of some of the lower sections of the of our mountain, and make it so there's like pathways up the side of each mountain, or like each mountain range go in each direction. To kind of make it a bit easier to travel around, and we don't have to scale the side of a cliff each way. But also I think it would be kind of cool to turn the valleys into like rivers. So we'd have to like chop down the entire forest in here and fill it all with water and put sand and stuff in here. One of my favorite things to do in the game is to do terraforming projects, to like put waterfalls and lakes and rivers and stuff into places. It's very time consuming, but it ends up very pretty in the end. So I think it's worth it. And I think this is our mountain, so our thingy should just be over there. I'm so sorry, buddy. I didn't find you any more friends. I know. Oh. Okay, first we need food. We need to get food going. Well, we have a golden apple. Oh, golden apples themselves actually aren't really hard to make. Oh, this poor puppy. Okay. Just store everything right here. We're going to... I think we should start digging out the storage room some more. I need to also figure out how I want to have the storage room look. It's gotta go here. I wanted to have like these kind of plus shaped pillars, but that might be a little too much for this. Also, I need torches. Oops. It doesn't quite leave a whole lot of space for chests. This would be the post, this would be like wood, wood, and then open for chests. Wood, wood. Let's see, let me look up a few other people's storage spaces. Ooh, that one's super pretty. I mean, that could actually kind of work. I don't want to copy that exactly, but... yeah, these are pretty good. The chest will go sideways, that's of course the best way to kind of lay it out. Let's figure it out. I wish I had the materials right now to actually build up the posts. I think then in any case, maybe the 3 wide would be good, but maybe these plus shaped pillars are not gonna be ideal. So then we'll go 3 here, and then we'll have a post there. And this will be 5 across. Do 1 or 2? We don't need a super big storage room right yet, so we'll just do 1 space, and this will be a corner. And then we'll do here. So we could fill this back in. And this will be another pillar. Let's turn this up a bit. Right about there. We should go and anger the warden again. Actually, this mine's in a 3x3x1. Let me try this out. So if I take this, and okay, and then okay, so it's like a pickaxe mining out the exact space. Except, like, every hit that it takes, it actually takes that durability of breaking the 9 blocks. That's kind of neat. So then if I just smack that there, and I break this, and then this, I like it. And I can use it as a weapon. Probably shouldn't, but I can. This poor puppy. He doesn't have any friends. We really need to go and find him some companions. This is kind of cool though. Good quality of life thingy. Big hammer, big smack. What about... Ooh, hell yeah. I like it. Is this even Minecraft music? Yes, it is. So, okay. We have our way in. 3 wide. I'm thinking we will bring it back another little bit. There. That can do. And let's start putting... Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh no. Might have done it slightly wrong. So, okay. 1, 2 in the corner. And we have our chests. We have the chest, chest. Okay, I think I went too far, just one too far over on this side, but it needs to be cleared out anyway, so that we'll have space for the chests. And now let's go ahead and just make a bunch of chests, throw it in there, and start digging a bigger hole down in the bottom so we can anger the warden and try to get past like whatever he's got going on down there. We'll need to start planting a lot of trees so we can get more spruce logs too. Up. And we'll dump all of the cobblestone that we have in there. How can I... Okay, I don't know. Like, just take all of it at once. I thought like shift clicking or like alt shift or something would have transferred as much cobblestone to my inventory as I could handle or hold. But apparently not. What about... Don't worry about that. I have this. We have some iron. Let's go and throw that in the furnace. We have torches. We should grab a bit of coal. We have sticks. We have logs. Some dirt. Don't need shears in the mines. We have some food. Let's take a crafting table. Spruce saplings. Let's plant some of those trees down. Seems like we're gonna need to get more dirt too. Because all of this is snow, so unless we get rid of all of the snow, well, that also means that we're going to be kind of... Well, if I get rid of all of the snow and leave it as is, we will be one short on top. So I'm thinking we get some dirt, gravel, whatever, get rid of some of the snow and throw the dirt on top. That way we'll have plenty of room for like planting more trees, and it's not going to be... or planting more trees and building houses and such. Did I say planting houses? For whatever reason, I feel like I said planting houses. That's definitely how it works. I think 2 honestly should be good for right now. These things just end up massive. They take up so much space. We get so much wood from it. We'll be fine. How are we on food? I think I'm decent enough. I will take the other hay bales and we'll make more bread down there in the mines when we can. I should have left a thing of water at the bottom, but I just wanted to get away from the warden. I'm sorry, wardens. Because we had 2 of them spawn down there. So I also don't know how far we're actually going to be able to get. And I can't get close to like those sensors without triggering them. Because with all of the water that's down here, I have to swim, and when I swim that makes enough sound for it to be... I hate zombies. It's not going off yet. I'm sorry, buddy, can you just die already? Thank you. As far as I know, it was somewhere over here. Like the one that was triggering the skulk sensor and the warden spawner. It's like now that this wall's up, it's a little bit tedious to kind of get past. And there shouldn't be any mobs that spawn down here that are really gonna kill us, aside from this darn bat that's flying around. So we gotta figure out some way to get on the other side of this wall without angering him. And I don't think that there's gonna be a good way to do that. Ooh. Yeah, it's like over there somewhere. And I think that was because I touched the water. Placing a block is also going to make a sound, and it's also going to alert that. And now we have one strike left before the warden shows up. Sit down there. So what can we do? How can we get past this? It's not like we can scale the wall. If we put down anything, it's going to alert him. We could just spam a bunch of blocks and... Yeah, it was because I touched the water. And I did it again there. So, okay, let me make it so... Okay. So, I don't know where he is. He's either like underneath this waterfall, and there's a skulk sensor right there that's doing that. But if there is, those ones aren't sending that sound signal. It was like behind this wall and one over here. He's like underneath us then. It's gotta be under the waterfall. So if I can get up to the top of this waterfall and block it off, that should make it easier to do whatever. The only problem is I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to... I think I made him a bit angry, but that bat made him really angry. And yeah, he's under there somewhere. So he's not going to be able to get me right now. I'll be fine. And he should be far enough away that I mean, I can... Oh well, I didn't even need to place this down. Oh, thank you for the follow! Oop, didn't mean to make more. Okay. Okay, so I think he just went into the thingy. So now I should be able to go up here. Block off this little... What the hell? Block off this little water thingy. But now we're on to a single little strike thing anyway. So if I go down here and make any noise, whether that's destroying a single block or taking a step too much, then he will hear. But also this means that, like when we saw his blast thingy came from here, so that means that the more down we go, the closer we're going to get to him. Which I don't really want to do. We're also really close to where diamond level is. So getting through here, that one. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Oh my god. Getting rid of that water might have been a mistake. Trying to think, how can we do this then? So breaking the skulk sensors puts off a sound. We could use TNT and just blow them up. Because like if we just break them, then it puts off a sound, triggering another one in range. The TNT will also do that, but it would take care of two of them at once. If I didn't block off that hole, he still would have been on his way up. Oh my gosh. So we can go get TNT and then just blow it up. That seems to be... That seems to be a really good idea. Is he going down or is he still trying to find me? I don't know. I'm gonna go up and let him cool off. Because then if I let him cool off, then... Then we can reset the charges on the skulk sensor. And if we do that, then we'll have... excuse me, definitely more chances to either destroy them or his little spawner thingy. So maybe TNT would be the best way to go. We could run back to the desert temples and grab the TNT because I did leave 2 batches of those there. It is quite a lot of running. That's a lot of running. We'll do that. I'll go ahead and run back there. Grab the stuff so we can blow up those sensors. That might be the best way to go about it. Bring a furnace. I have some coal, torches. I don't have sticks. I need those. An axe is gonna be better. Okay. So we need to go southwest? Southwest. And I grabbed... I have 1 piece of bread. I can grab... Or 1 piece of bread. I have the coal. I can kill creatures and get food along the way. I'll be fine. Perfect. I was not expecting to have trouble with the warden this early on in like any sort of playthrough. Hello! How are you doing this morning? Not me having to look out the window to check out if it's morning or not. I'm doing alright. Can't really complain other than the warden. Honestly pretty good though. I want to get down to diamond level really soon, so... Hey. So then I can start getting that, but I think the warden is guarding the diamond level. If I dig down a couple more blocks there, I think that he's like right there, right there. I have 3 diamonds that I got from these desert temples. I could make a diamond pick. I don't want to do that until I at least get down to diamond level and then make the diamond pick and start making that mine shaft down there. Yeah, no, stop it. Did I bring my string? I did not bring any string. And keep going southwest. What is that? Is that another horse? Okay, those are horses. I could also grab some more flowers on this little run too, if there are any. More flowers for the garden. Which I'm still not even sure how I'm gonna build that yet. Ow. Did I bring the furnace? Cook some food. Cornflowers? Are there any red flowers nearby? Yes. Purple bed. And we'll get rid of this. And let that cook. Pork chops normally give a little bit more food, don't they? I think they do. Ow. Music? Hello? There you go. Do we have enough wood to build a boat? Nope. No bother. I really hope we can get past that warden quick. Oh, what is that? It's a really pink flower, I think. Oh. No, I think I might have just been seeing things. Oh. A jungle! There's a jungle! We can get bamboo! And roses. I see a few stalks of bamboo. Scaffolding will be really helpful. Melons! I should also go ahead and get some jungle saplings. Never hurts to have a variety of thingies. But most importantly, we can get bamboo. And with how crazy this grows and how like insane it just spirals with how little you get and plant, it's I don't need a lot. Just break like one. The verticality on this world is crazy. Ooh. Wait. What is this? Is that lapis lazuli? How is it this close to the surface? It's really weird. Let me turn that music back down. It was deceptive. Right there. And I want to find an easy jungle tree to get. What is this? Undertale. This is a Minecraft playlist. Cocoa beans. Oh gosh. Cut down the tree anyway, so... Ow. The heck was that? Oh, was it just the vines breaking? I thought it was like a creeper. Let me... go ahead and make a boat. What is that? Just stone. Ouch. Yeah, I think we can make do with 2 saplings. That'll do. Melons! And cocoa beans. And we are good to continue on down to the temples. Probably could take out the, well, not take out the warden, they're insanely tanky. Doing it at this level so under-equipped is a bad idea. But we could probably just go about this with a lot more patience. I just kind of want to be done with it quicker so I can get down to diamond level a bit faster. Start mining out more resources, get more stone, maybe hopefully find more coal. Ow. But we have more plant stuff. I don't think I have any string, so I can't make a bundle yet. Plenty of string back at camp, though. And yeah, this river should take us all the way down to the deserts. We could get a lot of glass for... We could get a stack of sand for glass. But I think maybe it could be a good idea at some point to maybe... Well, our camp is up here. We'd have to travel all the way around down here. I mean, we could have just went straight this way either. Huh. We could make a tunnel in one of these mountains somewhere to just keep going on a boat for a lot longer. I've never really seen these before. These are really cool. Firefly bushes. Is that a pink flower? That's a cactus flower. Oh yeah, we could also grab some cactuses. I didn't think to grab them before I left the desert. Grab some cactuses, cactus flowers. Oh, there we go. Sorry that my mic kind of picks up a lot more of the creakiness from my chair. Trying to mess around with settings, noise suppression just really messes with the quality. Oh, sugarcane. Is there any other new plants? Or new plant things? Those are grass and dead bushes. Do I keep going this way? What are these? Mine carts. There's a mine shaft in the open? That'd be over here, right? Huh. Kinda is. Redstone, name tags. I really gotta get some string so I can make some bundles. I forgot to do that when I was back at base. Oh, here it is. What can I get rid of? Hold on to the shield, and I will eat the bread. Give me golden apple. Yeah, maybe I should really make some bundles. Does an axe break the, break those? The webs? No, I need a sword. So then let me... Nope. Do this. And how do I... Can hold a mixed stack of items. Can I put plant stuff in there? Oh, I can. Whoop. Nope. Ooh. Okay, that's very helpful. I don't remember actually playing when they added bundles. So then I right click and take out the last item, right? Okay. Make one more. Yee, I like this. Maybe just, okay. Because then I could take like the minecart rails. Could leave them. Probably just leave them. I don't think we're gonna find any more. That kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any more minecarts. It looks like one of them is kind of in the water. Give me my torches back. What even is playing right now? Can we get some? There's no music playing. Let's do. What's this? Minecraft nostalgia. What did I leave in this one over here? More minecarts. I mean, with the bundles, I could take them. Oh, that was a boat. With the bundles, I should take them, but I'm not going to. Squid! Stop it! Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What you got? Ooh, Unbreaking 3. Oh. Got Cloveberries, beetroot seeds, that's huge. Some iron, some more powered rails. Yeah, the seeds though, I don't recall seeing them other places. So having more stuff to plant, more thingies to maybe potentially trade with the villagers, I think that's huge. Let's go ahead and loop this temple again for the second time. We'll take the sand, golden apple. Don't care so much for that. I will take the gunpowder. Knock back. Oop. And which one is it? This one? Did I loot all the chests? I think I did. Food. And what can I throw into another bundle? More plant stuff. Is there any one of them that already has a golden apple? Yep. Oh, I can't put an enchanted book in them. Sad, but that's okay. I don't have a diamond pick, so I can't harvest the crying obsidian. Where's the next temple? By chance, is there another one on the map? No. Next one is here. Honestly, just get off the boat there. And run the rest of the way. I think we've just hit a 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna do some quick stretchies. I'll be right back. Oh, I have done the big stretchings. Oh. Oh. I passed the spot where I was gonna get off, but that's okay. I do want to get a stack of sand while I'm here. Excuse me. Oh gosh, excuse me. Is this dead grass or is it just... Well... Okay, I'd probably need shears to harvest that. And... Here. That. Give me that. And that. And... that. Where did I throw the boat? Over here somewhere. Actually, what will bring me closer? Would it be... Oh gosh. If I go over here and go up, there's actually a couple of shipwrecks we could loot. One here, one there. Those will be pretty easy. Go that way, loot those, cover more of the ocean. Maybe we can find an ocean monument. Not like we're gonna do anything with it just yet, but it would be nice to find it and stick it on the map for later. Go up here into this little lake or whatever this is here, and up there. Yeah, that'll be faster. Okay, not faster considering we're about to loot some wrecks, but I like that idea better. What if they added sandstorms? Would that be a good idea or a horrible idea? think that would be kind of neat. Have like sandstorms pop up where it's just like, where there's just like a horde of the dusk, or the husks. It's cool to have a coral reef so close too, because that way I could also come in and get some of the thingies and like have a sort of aquarium thingy in the mountains. I think that would end up pretty neat. Weren't we also gonna go for that shipwreck? Yeah. I am great at navigation. Truly a master. Would have been funny if I lost it again. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Lots of shinies. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No. Oh. What was up here? Coast armor trims. Do those stack? They do. Buried treasure map. I'm not sure if I want to go find that. Is there one that has an emerald in it already? No. There's only one chest back here. I think if we go and try to find this, then we might be able to get the heart of the sea. We have carrots. So, where are we now? It would be to the north? Oh dear. Don't tell me it's gonna be underwater. Oh. Does that mean it's going to be easy to find? Probably not. Actually, you know what? Keep that there. It is up here somewhere. I wonder where it is. I was expecting it to be a lot more difficult, but I'm not going to complain. Because honestly, that is huge. And we have a spare iron sword. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me just... Gonna drown. Hey buddy. Would you be so kind as to give me a trident? Pretty please? Trident please? Just one. That's all I need. Aww. Shame. Oh, a turtle. Put that away. Oh, we don't need... Honestly, don't need this treasure map anymore. How do I just drop? And then we're going to go up the coast until we find this other one. Did I actually update this? Whether I did or not, I definitely did now. And boop. Jump. Crouch. Wait, what? Okay. Go. Go up. 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 Which one has the diamonds? This one? Which one has the lapis lazuli? That one. Not gonna be able to put those away. Can't throw those in one. Could I throw a bed in one? No. Furnace? I could throw a furnace into one. So actually that's kind of a cool idea. To do like a little travel kit. The only bad thing is I can't throw a bed in it, but that doesn't really matter. Coast trims. That one's full. We have a feather. A couple of books. Which is in that one. A compass. Very nice. Carrot. More wheat. Do we really need that many coast armor trims? Okay, maybe it's time to kind of consolidate things a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna put seeds into this one. Seeds and plant stuff into that one. Carrot. Not the melons, because that's going to take up an insane amount of space really fast. This also has carrots. Throw that into there. Keep the iron ingots outside because that's a massive stack of it. Put leather in here. String. Sticks. Not sticks, not yet. Shinies, small amounts of shinies. Heart of the Sea. Gold books, bottle of enchanting. Lazuli, the glowberries. What do you have? You have a feather. You will go into this one. Lots of lapis lazuli in there. Honestly, we'll keep that as it is. Put the dye in there. Ghost armor trims. Okay. Put the beef in here. Put the wheat in there. I'll put gravel in there. Gunpowder is just gonna have to sit in here. Salmon we'll throw into there. Water breathing. Can't throw that in anywhere. Same with the suspicious stew. Raw pork chop. Carry the bones, carry the lapis lazuli. We need a compass. That there. Sure, that will do for now. I don't think I really got anywhere, but I will take it. Which one has the coast armor trims? Might as well not throw those in there. Could throw the stakes in one. Crafting bench, furnace. That's a decent amount of slots. Let's eat. Okay, where else do we have to go? We have to do this treasure map, which is going to be somewhere. Where is it gonna be? Where are we on it? Okay, we're in the top right, so it's gonna be down. Wait, what? We're looking for a tiny, weird-shaped island. What? Am I misreading the map? Where the heck is that? So, south. Oh. It's not far away, I guess. Maybe. So maybe it's up here. Or maybe not. We're kind of close already. There's not even an island there. Is that the one we just looted? What? What do you mean? What, is there gonna be another chest? Oh no, no. Take your maps. Wait, do they both have the same ID? ID 1, ID 2. That's okay. A little bit sad, but that's okay. What can we even do with the Heart of the Sea? Like, I've played the game, but I've not really played it enough to know what things are. Ocean Temple. It's gonna be forever before we can figure out how to conquer that. I don't think I've ever actually done one solo, though. I hope I'd be able to take out that spawner node for the warden. Otherwise, this will kind of just be a sort of wasted trip. Sorta. I mean, we have explosives now, so that's not really a waste in that case. Oh. Ooh. Flower forest. Ooh. We got some of those. Some orange tulips. Have some of those. We don't have some of these though. And I think we might only get one. Oh, nope, there's more. We have some of these ones? I think we did. Got the pink tulips, we got the white ones, the red ones. Got some of those. We do not have some of these ones. And now we do. I think these mountains could, like, normally mean that there's a lost city way underneath it. So maybe it is a mistake that I'm digging down on mine. Okay, we're pretty close. I think we already gathered some pumpkins, so we can get seeds and plant some of those. We got melons, so we can make melon seeds. Gimme shroom. We have one red shroom back at camp, as well as now one brown shroom. I think we're fairly adequately supplied for stuff. Let's go ahead and eat because it is dark. Getting dark. There we go. Not yet. Ouch. I wonder if the big spruce trees have grown yet. Doesn't look like it. Heck. Why have these not grown? Are they just too close to this pedestal thingy? I can stick bundles inside of bundles? Can I stick things inside of the bundle? And then stick it in the bundle? No. I am going to need to make a plant box. Jungle planks. I'm going to come up here, go to this one, and this will be just the plant stuff. So like that will be saplings, all of our flowers, cocoa beans and such. I think other stuff will go up in here. Put our dye up in there, gunpowder, sand. Gunpowder. Enchanted books, normal books, paper. Give me that. Cactus. Do spruce saplings. No other plants in here. Flower, leaf, saplings, trees. Apples, pumpkins. Why no? Yeah, no, I want you to take thing. No, stop it. What? Oops. No, get. What? Oh, okay, just alt left click. That's full. Let me take another one. Seeds. Apple, tulips. Hay bales. Ghosted Emperor, thank you for the follow. And Codex Dread, also thank you for the follow. And a boop. No, stop it. Do I have to... Oh. Bundles are very strange. Nope. Shift click. It's like sometimes shift click works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, we have more. Combine the saplings. Let's go down at the bottom. Put the pink petals down there because they come from the cherry trees. Where are the bamboo stalks? Are they... Okay, right there. Have our sugar cane. Pumpkins. Put the stone in here. We'll put kinda somewhat food stuff down over here. Shiny is going here, redstone. Name tags, that's a shiny. Potions. Put the bundle. Where is he? So there's 4 of them. Okay, one of them's walking away. There's 3 above me. Or no, there's 1 above me, 2 over there. Ominous bottle. So many arrows. Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Woof. That 10-minute delay is really brutal. Yeah, I feel that. We've had... Well, I've had a couple of bots kind of show up and, like, kind of message, like, within... immediately. And I can't really read it. It seems like the 10-minute delay kind of offsets the bots. I might have also made a mistake with somebody and misread the thingy as a bot thing the other day. Whoops. But it seems like the 10-minute delay kind of works. I do kind of find it annoying, but I also do understand the brutal feels of it. Like, I'd prefer to dissuade bots from showing up in chat if it's even possible, because it is very hard for me to recognize sometimes when... Ooh! Wait, where are all my emeralds? It is very hard for me to recognize sometimes. Fair enough. Bots usually don't follow from my understanding. They just exclusively message, or at least from my experience that's been the cases. Yeah, I think I might have made that mistake the other day. I might have accidentally banned somebody because I thought that they were a bot. I'm like, they followed first. I'm like, maybe it was not a bot. Yeah. They did. They asked though, like to connect on Discord in like their second message, which was really off-putting though, and I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how to read into that. Eggs. More eggs. Yee. It was very strange. Like I was not really sure how to really respond. Do I have more stone? I put more stone in this one. Why must people be uncomfy on the interwebs? Not entirely sure. I'm like like myself, I'm a very, very highly anxious person usually. Usually. One sec. Ooh, okay. Ouch. Okay, oh, I have a banner. Let's stick that right here. Andesite and white wool. I also have stairs and dripstone. I wanted to keep this only for cobblestone, but I think it will just be for stone stuff at the moment. Stone pressure plate as well. I have a lot of string. Where am I putting the string? No idea yet. I feel that and got that strong social anxiety myself. Yeah. I have some meds which I'm not even sure if it really helps. I might be offsetting the meds by drinking a lot of caffeine. I'm not sure. It kind of things kind of work out though. But did I pick up that flint and steel from anywhere? No, I did not. Okay, where? No, we step outside. Where was that portal? Okay, there's one over here. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. There was probably... I think there was a portal a lot closer. I didn't mark it down because I did not have the mods working when I found it. What is that? Is that like a lava lake? Lava fall? Lava something. No, I've never considered how my caffeine addiction might affect things. Not something I expected to be considering at 7 a.m. Fair. For me personally, it is very much my evening. I have completely borked my sleep schedule. So while it is 7 a.m. here, mistakes have been made. Let's see, where was my gravel? I didn't put it in a chest. I need to make a flint and steel so I can trigger the TNT. Up here? Yeah. May or may not have slept yet. Yeah, I haven't slept either. Completely understandable. Like, every now and again, like, regardless how I try to fix it, my sleep schedule always ends up coming back to nights. And sometimes it's really just hard to sleep. Keep tossing and turning and... Oh. Let's see, where is this? Flint. Stone reinforced impact hammer. What the hell is an impact core? What is that? Wolf armor? Wolves can have armor? What? Oop, someone's been playing with mods. Yeah. I don't have that many. I have just a few. Amethyst expansion that gives like amethyst weapons and armor. Architecture is something that was required. Axes are weapons, better than mending. Curios, hammers, and Taki's armory. It's not a whole lot, but okay. The impact core is definitely new, and I don't know how to make an impact core. I don't think I have that recipe. Nope, I don't have that recipe. But wolf armor. I didn't know the puppies could have armor. I think I might be going back to the savannah sometime very soon. Ooh, I could make a diamond pick. So you have plenty of torches, got this, that. I need a flint and steel. I need an ingot for that. Oh, excuse me. I do want to put on a few more mods. Oh, more iron. I do want to put on a few more mods, but I haven't been able to get... I wanted to get Origins working, but I couldn't get that to cooperate with Neoforge just yet. Flint and steel. Oh shoot, wolf armor is a base Minecraft item. Since when? That... I don't know. I haven't played in a year. At least a year, so it's... I have no idea, but there's also armadillos, and when you sprint nearby them, they curl up into a little ball, and they gotta do this little, like, rocky motion to get get out of it. It's kind of cute. I wonder if I can get them as pets. But I did collect. I think I have either 2 or 3 armadillo scoot pieces. I have 2. We also really gotta find this guy a little friend, which there haven't been any spawning, like, up here. What the hell is that skeleton? Is he just wearing a helmet? He's got like a little headband. It's probably just a leather helmet. But there doesn't seem to be any other little wolf friends for our power puppy here. Also got some purple dye, so I could dye their collars. But now, knowing that there's wolf armor, I can't wait to get my hands on it. Okay. I think right now though, we're going to try and take on what the warden's got down here. The armadillos, they can't be tamed, but they can be put on a lead and breed with spider eyes according to the wiki. Or no, they could be put on a lead and taken with that. But you can lead them with spider eyes. Interesting. Lead? Yeah. Brain does silly stuff and reads things very weird sometimes. Fair. I want that dirt on hand. Because I might need to block this tunnel off again. So I know where it's coming from. Okay, that's the first one. Oh no. Oh gods. This is scary. This is a warden. These are like skulk sensors, and this is skulk, I guess. If you trigger these little sound sensor thingies too many times, it will summon a warden. When did Minecraft turn into a horror game? I'm also not sure about that, but at least a year ago, because this was definitely a part when the last time I played was. Oh, that spawner's right there. You see it? That little swirly thingy down there underneath those tentacly thingies? Those are skulk sensors, and that is the warden summoner thingy. So if I can get down there without making any more noise and blow it up. Wait, no, we just did this twice, didn't we? Did he make two noises? I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Oh. Now the thing is, I can't remember if it will be summoned on the third one or the fourth one at like just the one immediately after that. So the moment I place this TNT down, he might be summoned, and I might be in trouble. Because since there's two of them right next to each other, they're both going to... they're both going to end up triggering the... if I destroy either of those, they're both going to end up triggering that. I might be able to... okay, I might be able to use my pickaxe to break it. No, no, you stay over there. No, no, no. Good bat, good bat. Just stay way away from me. Yeah, so it's not just me that has to... that I have to worry about. I have to worry about these little bastards fluttering about. If they get too close to one of these skulk sensors, they trigger it. So he can absolutely trigger the warden. So TNT might be a no-go now. I think the only thing I might be able to do is just break it. Oh, oh my god. Sorry, that might have been a little bit loud. I just noticed that that was very red on my microphone. I'm relieved. Oh. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's very loud. So I had to mess around with my audio settings, and it picks up things that it shouldn't very easily. Like if I tap the desk, it doesn't really make any sound, but it's picked up so easily. And I'm not quite sure how to mess around with it yet. But yeah, I was so relieved to be rid of that spawner thing. Cause now this little idiot's not gonna trigger it. I don't mind those things being there, it's just that spawner node. But if that was actually really loud, I could turn down the settings on my microphone a little bit. Just turn this little slider down. Ow. Sorry, I booped the mic. Or maybe I could... that might actually make me a little too quiet. I could... go filters. Expander. I think that had to be turned up a little bit. If I turned the settings up too high, you could put a limiter and a noise canceller. The limiter would prevent your outgoing audio from going over a certain threshold. Oh. Is there a limiter in the thingy? There is. So... okay, if I boop this to 9.8, that should be okay. Yeah, I set mine to around -10. Yeah, I'll put it around there too. Yeah. Yay! I didn't know the limiter would do that. I'm still very new to messing around with all of this. Thank you. let's see. Back to Minecraft. Yay, now we can continue mining! Whoops. What level am I at? I am at 19, so I want to be down to, I think 12 for diamonds. That's like a compressor that has unlimited compression of the volume once the set threshold is hit. Okay. We didn't need explosives, but there's no fun in that. I also don't think it would have actually destroyed the thing, but I'm not sure. -15. 12 is the right height for diamonds, right? It's like anywhere under 64 is right, but I think 12 was the most common. So, not here. One more. And boop. Break and break. Gold! Let me throw these here so that we still have our way out if things go sideways. I've spent way too long learning how audio and different effects work in the pursuit of clean audio. Whatever that actually means, all that to say, if you have questions, I probably have answered. Yeah, awesome. I might be alright though. I think I've kind of figured it out. Maybe. Hopefully. But I appreciate that. And this little hammer thingy though, it is a modded item, but it breaks things in a 3x3x1 area. There's like better ones that do bigger squares, but for every block that it breaks, it takes the same amount of durability that it would by breaking them by a pickaxe. It's just more convenient. Right here. How do I break skull? Shovel? Does it not matter? So, the skulk thingies are dropping experience when I mine them. The reason for that, there's like another skulk node thingy somewhere that if you kill things around it, it spreads this stuff. I'm not entirely sure I know why it does that, but it does. I'll just kinda do this. So convenient. Yeah. I am honestly very appreciative that I got this thingy. It exists. I don't know how accurate Google is, but it says Y level of -58 for diamonds, which seems so far down. Oh my god. That's not gonna happen just yet, because once we get too far down, it's very hard to see, but you might be able to tell that it's a different texture. That's deep slate. That is a lot harder to mine than just regular stone. I don't want to keep going just yet here. I'm sorry, buddy. Can you... Eh? I don't know how to harvest those. But yeah, I don't think I want to go that far down quite yet. Because deep slate's going to be a pain to actually mine through. What the fuck is deep slate? So much is different about this game, although to be honest, the last version I played was one... Oh my gosh! That's been quite a while then, but so deep slate is gonna be just another version of cobblestone, but harder to mine and I think stronger. I think. But I think it would be a bit darker, have different textures and stuffs. But you missed a lot. There's the Caves and Cliffs update, which I think this might have been a part of that. There can be like jungly caves and like dripstone caves. Those will have like little stalactites and stalagmites, and you can use those to farm infinite lava. Mountains are super insanely high now. You might have seen that on the way in. It is awesome. This is completely standard, like, world generation now. So, like, underneath bedrock, where it normally would be, is, like, the negative... or just 0. That would be normal bedrock. Well, it's been bumped down, way down. And anything below that 0 is going to be deep slate now. There's a chance to find, like, hidden cities underground. Those can get more of this stuff, and it's like covered in this stuff. And you're very at risk of finding wardens spawning down there. The nether is really different. There's more biomes in the nether. It's really cool. There's like a blue mushroomy one, there's a red one, soul sand biomes. There's just so much that's different. I have no idea if they added things to the end, but Horizon 1.7, what has Minecraft become? There's so much to it now. I honestly feel that. I've been like playing since day one, and it's... honestly, I'm excited for it, or I'm glad for it, because I can just pop in and be like, what the fuck is that? When did this get here? And seeing the little armadillos, though, is really cool. There's coral reefs, too, and lots of fishies. I kind of like it, though. It's fun. It makes things really interesting and pretty, and there can be so much that can be done in builds and stuff. I started, oh man, what version? 1.24, I think? I might have been playing around since the beta. I'm not even sure when I started. I just remember, like, somebody brought a version into school once, like just on a little flash drive, and they somehow got it onto every single computer. So that's when I first like even learned about Minecraft. Way, way back in the day. There certainly was not this much stuff. Why no break? No break? Oh. Is the hammer broken? The hammer is broken. That would have been back in 2012, which I didn't even have a home computer then. Fair. I don't think I had one then either. But oh my gods. To think it's been that long. I was so glad when it came out on Xbox. I played so much of it then. And like when I was doing that, my building progressed a lot. But I've always kind of stuck with one particular sort of style. It went from big blocks to like a decent medieval town sort of look. This thing. If we kill mobs around this thing, it like takes their essence and expands the sculpt. I would use this baton as an example, but let's see. We're down on our mine level. I don't have my bucket of water, so shamefully I cannot put my shortcut down. So we get to climb all the way back up. And fall. Excuse me? Something on my dirt path. Ow. You're still alive? Did you just jump on your own? Ooh. Bones. Shoot, I've only... no, no, no. Stay down there. Nope, 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 nope. No, you're not allowed. I've only been playing PC gaming since 2018 to 2019. Even that amount of time, gaming has come a long way. Yee. I think I got my computer around then too. Oh my gods. Yeah, I think I did. This girl's real old now. No wonder why I'm having performance issues. Because I haven't done any of, I guess, what might be considered the proper maintenance, because I've never had a computer before. I don't entirely know what to do. I do use the canned air to clean it out a little bit, but I think it could use another deep clean. I've only done that once. Hmm? He's doing sniff snoofs. Oh my gosh. Do you unplug the fans when you use compressed air? No. Should I? When I do it though, it's typically turned off when I like use it on the fans. And the only thing I use the desktop. The only thing I use the compressed air on, like while it's running, would just be, you know, just like the kind of plastic covering thingies on the inside. Probably should still have the fans off for that too. Ow. Heck. There we go. Yeah, I might have made some mistakes. I don't entirely know how to take care of it properly, but I did learn a lot with this one. Let's see. More diorite, more andesite. I don't need the TNT. We're gonna go here. So what do I do now? I can't repair this. How do I make an anvil? Do I need... iron blocks, maybe? Stone destructor. So fans act as tiny generators when you hit them with compressed air and can feed voltage into the motherboard. In most cases you can get away with it or without unplugging them, but it's still an uncomfortably high percentage that you could fry components on your motherboard by blasting your fans with compressed air. Okay, thankfully I haven't done that directly, but that is good to know. Oh. I have enough materials to make another thingy. Also, I don't know why this isn't actually destroying anything. I should smelt the rest of the iron. I have copper somewhere that I can smelt down. I think... Oh. Ooh. Hello. I think I just need 3 of these. And I have an anvil. I have... more hammers. How do I make these cores? It's not like I couldn't actually make the... I don't think I can actually make those yet, anyway. With iron blocks, I can't make... So reinforced hammer needs a reinforced core. Yeah, I was curious, and so I hooked a multimeter up to one and hit it with the compressor and got 48 volts out of it, which for reference, the voltage coming from the PSU is only on a 12-volt rail, so a good bit higher. Oh, oh my gosh. Hmm. That gives me ideas. So this is the one that breaks thingies. I can't actually make this yet unless I get a reinforced core, and I don't know how to make those. Chiseled bookshelves. Oh. I don't remember those ever being a thing. Okay, let me... Oh. Rabbit stew. Ooh. Baked potato, cooked rabbit, bowl, red mushroom, and carrot. That's neat. Oh, and I can like duplicate the armor trims and probably the upgrade thingies with materials like this. Another thing too, there is another, like since the last you played, there is another higher quality of armor from the nether. It is called netherite. And I think the only way to make netherite armor, you need to have diamond armor and you need to have like a little upgrade module, which once you get one, it is going to be best to save it and use it to make more like thingies like this. I should keep. I do know enough about netherite. Okay. I wonder what other recipes I have for netherite stuff then, whenever I get there. Well, it'll probably just be the same as diamond, but... Okay, let me take a look at... where is it? Hammers. Makes weapons look like hammers and war axes. What? Oh, that's neat. Not what I'm looking for, though. Just hammers. What? So I looked into it because I was curious, and you won't be able to make the cores for a bit if I'm understanding this correctly. Oh no! Has tiers above all... Has tiers of all of the above that increase the area effect, starting 3x3x1 all the way up to 5x5x5. Hammers will not break, they will only get to a 1 durability so they can be repaired in an anvil. That I appreciate. Mines blocks, breaks blocks, pushes blocks over, moves blocks, get out of my way. It has a stern talking to the blocks to make them stop blocking your way. Yeets blocks, and fires blocks into the void. So if I just... It says it knocks them over. Does it just mean destroy them? Is he just saying a silly thing? So wait, how do we make the cores then? Vein miner-like mods can be used in conjunction with the hammers? Oh. Let's see. Okay, what's the source? Okay. But when do I get to make them? Yup, okay, those are the cores. Oh, okay, well, actually, hold on. So this one, in order to make like a base core, has... Oh, okay, the basic core has the following recipe: 6 redstone dust, 1 iron block, 1 gold block, 1 netherite hammer. Oh my god, that is expensive as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Let me keep that on me. Oh, here. That is going to be quite a while. I was wondering why that hammer looked kind of dark. I need an anvil though. Anvil. Four enchanting costs to repair. That was loud and sharp. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. So wait, at that point. Oh, and each upgraded core also uses the previous core as a component. Okay, so the upgraded cores won't really be a problem after that. It's just going to be that first one that that's going to be a pain. Oh my gosh. An iron reinforced hammer, 5.7k durability. Oh my gosh. Okay, well what other weapons can I make? Nothing right now because I just used my resources. There is the water. I will need that. I can smelt the iron down with lava. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before I get that, but I mean, at least the thingies don't break. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There was another mod, there was a mod that makes it so thingies get stronger the more you use them. I forget what it's called. Game version 125. Wait, where's the other filter? No other filter? Mods. Game version 125. 5, armor, tools, and weapons. I don't know if you want to save this info, but the one above is the impact core recipe. The reinforced core is as follows: 6 redstone blocks, 2 gold blocks, 1 impact core. Yeah, I think like once I start getting those, it will be unlocked in the codex thingy. So it should be easier then, like it should automatically do that. Yeah. I'm just browsing CurseForge to try and find the thingy again. JEI? What's that? Just enough items. I think I have seen that. That adds a bunch of thingies into the game that I think the creator said that they think they should have been in the game. I don't know where it went though. Forge, Neoforge, armor, weapons, 125, mods, 7 pages. Popularity? You use it for searching all the recipes currently available in the game, or... Mouse, how dare you scroll like that? So weird. You use it for searching all the recipes currently available in the game, or at least that's how I've always used it. Okay. I don't need this. Let's go browse Minecraft. Just enough. Just enough items. Oh, views items and recipes. Okay, what's the other one I'm thinking of then? Not enough items. I think it's the sister mod. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it was that. So that adds... Okay. Right now, I might add those, actually. Let's see. I want to find the one for... Just the other one I'm thinking of. Is it this one? No, that adds the weapons. That adds effects. Oh, that might be the other one I'm thinking of from that one. Can you explain it a little bit? I can help you look. Maybe? It was one that... Oh dear. I think I'll know it when I see it, but I don't know how to explain it. On CurseForge, it was under armor, tools, and weapons. It was compatible with Forge or Neoforge. What did it add? Oh, it was one that makes that makes it so the more you use tools, the better they are. That might have come up when I search upgrade. More armor upgrades, alternatives to netherlight. Improve. Uh-oh. Maybe better? Nope, not that either. Tetra? That's something I'm getting coming up. Tetra. Craftable elytra? Transcending Trident, extra arrows, customizable elytra, and Dragon Smog. Maybe it wasn't compatible with Forge or Neoforge. Oh. It might not have been. Oh wait, no, it's still not even on this list. Huh, that's weird. I might find it again. But yeah, it was one that, like, as you're using items, it showed it in the description that the more you use items, the better they get. And like the more they upgrade, stronger they become. Ooh, maybe like if I type in the keyword, maybe stronger. Bonded. The more you use your tools, weapons, and armor, the stronger they become, gaining bonus stats over time. That one looks interesting. Fabric and Neoforge. I will look at that when I get a chance, but I think that might be one that I might look at, because I kind of like... When it comes to items, I don't necessarily like it breaking. Like, because you could have like a god tier enchantment on an item, but then never want to use it because it would eventually break unless you have mending. But also that might be a little overpowered and not quite the game... what the game would intend. Maybe with that mod, actually, it would make it... Okay, yeah, I'll look at that. If it doesn't make it so it's actually infinite, I kinda like this hammer for being infinite, but, I mean... Well, technically infinite, it does take the resources to repair it. But I mean, if it doesn't make it like super overpowered, I'd consider that. The other mods, I might also look at those and maybe have those by the next session. Also, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? We got down to diamond level. I got this repaired. We need to look for diamonds. Water. I'm also gonna put the thing down in the bottom. I might also look at that craftable elytra mod, because I'm kind of curious. I really like having wings. Oh, I put this here because of the creeper. And boop. Give me this. And we'll stick this there and that there. Now let's hope that I never miss that. Did those just scream when they broke? It's a little disturbing. Okay, I nap before I must go to breakfast with people in a few hours. You have good rest of stream. Also, I left a follow on the tubes and the blue app. Awesome, thank you. Have good foodies. I hope you have a good day. And good naps. Can't forget the good naps. But bye. More digging. Wait, can I put those into the offhand and just... Yeah! Fingers crossed, if you're still alive when I arise, I'll pop in and say hi. Yee, I might end stream in maybe about an hour actually. It is kind of late for me. 8 o'clock. We'll see. But yee. Woof. Oh, gravel. This. Oh, I've not found a single diamond. I know the odds aren't really great, but heck. Good night, good day, good some amount of time, I guess. Yee. But have fun. Goodbye. Oh. Hammer's out of it then. Heck. Inventory's also gotta be, oh my gosh. Maybe a trip to the Nether would be in order. Because then I could make like a little water elevator to go up and down if I get some soul sand. Should also get my hands on some magma. Ah, heck it, I'm just gonna leave this up while I nap. Now I go into the void. Yee, thank you. Have good eeps. I just realized I could use this mini map thingy to actually see. Oh, okay, we're almost to the surface. I could heckin' use this to see things deeper in the cave. Which means I could use it to find... Use it to find amethyst. I could use it to... What the heck is that? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that before. Where's that? Oh, that's a mine shaft. Is that a mine shaft? Yeah. What is that? Looks like copper. That's gotta be Skulk. That can't be the Lost City thingy. That's a big cave. These are big caves. So wait, this is my level that I'm on, isn't it? So if I go down to... I knew it. I knew I was above one. Oh my god. How many is that? Oh my god. There's two over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 of these underground city things. Oh my god, and I am right above one. That means I could keep going down and be right in it, but I could also just keep going down and be in a world of trouble when I awaken the wardens. That's insane. But also this thing. What is this? I've never seen this before. Is that a stronghold to get to the end? It can't be a stronghold. It's gotta be what... What? Maybe we'll figure this out. I want to know. So how high does it go? Let's... We'd have to dig down to roughly 40 30s in order to find this. That's the earliest point. That could be a stronghold. Okay. Let's do... Right here, I want to... First, I need to open up the waypoints. Which I don't know how to do that. Is it you? Okay, not clear. We're gonna go default. done here. Wait, how do I mark it? Oh, I forgot how to bookmark an area. No, I'm not gonna teleport there. Geolocation, export map. Maybe... Wait, is it because... No, open map. Cave mode. That's a mine shaft. But that... Right here. Map switching options. No. Cave mode? No. Settings, waypoints. Create waypoint. In default. Yeah, create waypoint. Dark aqua. Weird structure thingy. Confirm. And now we can turn this back to clear map. Oh, oh heck. All right. Am I out of the cave? Wait, why is it still in cave mode? Hello? Can you focus on me again? Where thingy? Oh dear. I don't know how to work this map. Okay, it was unlayered. Except it's not tracking me now. Minimap entity radar is also displayed. Requires zero's minimap. Filter players. Waypoints. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, this is neat. So now if I go to the default thing and it's doing that, I can hit rendering waypoint. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Displaying waypoints from the same waypoint in subworld is zero viewing in-game, and on the minimap the subworld can be switched in the full waypoint menu. Well, it didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Okay, oh. Manual cave mode. Why can't, how turn off cave mode? What if I auto? Oh, okay. Yee, sniff, 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 sniff. I should go and find the, whoops. No, gimme. I should go and find... Go back to the savannah biome so I can get more armadillo scoot and give my puppy some armor. Is that? There's a puppy. There's a puppy. There's a puppy. There's one. There's one on the map. I saw him. I saw him. He's on the map. He's on the map. Ow. He's somewhere over there. Yee. Oh my god, he's this way. He's this way. It's another puppy. We gotta get the puppy. Is he over here? He's right there. That's him. That's him. That's him. I don't see him yet though. I don't actually. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's right here. Oh my god. There he is. Yeah. We have another puppy. He's got brown fur. Oh my god. We have two puppies. Our one has a friend. There's another one over there. We gotta go for him. We gotta go for him. He's over that way. Do I leave you here? Do I bring you with me? I'm gonna bring you with me. You're coming with me. Roof doggo. Okay, do not go full send off of the mountain, please. I do not have the food for both of us. It's so cool that they have different fur patterns now. Oh my gosh. I see him. There's two of them. There's two. There's two on the mountain. We can get two more puppies. There's three. I hope I have enough bones. Yes. Puppies. There's four. Oh my god, there's four of them. No. Oh, that's one. That's one down. That's one. One. Here's another. Here's another. Come in. Yeah, that's two. That's two. We got two. Oh, where is he? Okay, one's going up the mountain more. Come in. Come in. Hi, puppy. 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 No, come here. Don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, okay, we got another one. Oh, who was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. He's got deep barks. He's got kind of like ones. He's goofy. He's got a really goofy one. Oh my gosh. Come on, don't jump off the mountain. Don't hurt yourselves. We got one more. What is that bark? Come on. Yes! We got a bunch more puppies. Oh my god. Are there any more? There's two more over there. There's two more over there. Okay, we're going to get them. We are going to get them. There are two more with like a brown fur. They appear. Are they these ones? Yes. Yes. Ah! Okay. Okay, nothing happened. We did not almost just fall down a hole. Come on, Rhokzi. Puppy. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Yes. We got him all. I only have 2 bones left though. Yes! Oh my gosh. Hello, Pupper. I bring friends. I bring you friends. Oh my god, there's so many now. Jesus, there's so many. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I found so many. All at once, too. We need name tags. We need name tags now. Gotta name all of them. Their bikes are so goofy. When did they change this? This one, he's so dramatic. One of these other ones has a really goofy woof. He's got a really goofy one. I love them. This is perfect. And they all do sniff snoofs too. Are there any more? Can we find more? Oh my gosh. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Down there's the mine. This was gonna be like the storage room. I think maybe, yeah, we can keep them as we make the palace. We can keep them up here with us. Yeah, that'll work out. That goofy ass bark. Oh my gosh, I love them. Come on, don't jump into the lava, but come down here. We can. Here, we'll be in the wolfy den down here. Okay. First, I'm gonna plug up this hole so we don't get stuck. flatten this out. I don't really care about granite. Okay, let's bring them all down here. You know, just so they're not sitting out like in the open and in the cold and snow. We can't let them do that. Puppies. There's so many. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I can't believe I found so many. I can't believe I tamed them all. Perfect. If we can find maybe one more, if we can get one more, that would be awesome. But I don't think I have the bones for that today. We're gonna need to kill some more skeletons or like set up a skeleton farm. Because we're also gonna need bone meal if we're gonna have like a really pretty garden. I don't think I have any more bones. I think I just used all of them. Oh my god, I think I did. I just used all of my bones. That's okay. If one more happens to spawn on the map somewhere, it wouldn't be like super nearby. That's the range that they would pop in at. If one more happens to spawn in on the map, I will try to tame it with 2. I don't think that's gonna work though. But I could be wrong because we've had like 3 of them that we've gotten with 1. Also, is there a taiga biome nearby? We need to get snowberries. Yes. Way up there. On the other side of these mountains. Okay, no, wait, I could just go onto the other side of this one and then pop in there, and there should be a bunch of snowberries there. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, taiga is where snowberries are from. What is that? What is that? I'm gonna have to poke down there. Is that where that portal was? I feel like that's where that nether portal frame might have been. Ooh, there's one. Old growth pine taiga. I think going up to that village would be a pretty good way, or a pretty good place to end the stream mid-adventure. Because then we can bring the bundles, we can try to find more plant stuff. Maybe we can find like a mangrove swamp up that way? What is this? Savannah Plateau. Maybe there's another savannah up that way too. So then we can get more... Oh gods. I was gonna say so we can get more armadillo scoot and make wolf armor, but... Oh gods. How many wolves do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 puppies that we need to make armor for. 8! I can't believe I got 8 of them all at once, and they're so beautiful. I got 3 or 4 regular puppers with like the old patterns. I have 1 snow pupper. That was the first one that I got. That's super dramatic. And 3 brown wolf. Yes. I like the brown ones. They have really cool patterns. But I am so glad that they added more patterns. That is honestly something I have wanted for them for so long. Let me throw the shinies up here. There, I have a bed. This is bundles. Do I really need anything else right now? Not from this. We have a bucket. We could do with a bucket of water for the journey. We could make some bread. We could carry the wheat and make some bread. We need the coal. We definitely need a furnace and a crafting bench. Compass isn't really necessary. Flint and steel's not really necessary. Let's see. Where did I put... Okay, furnace, crafting table, and logs. That would be good to carry. Take the raw beef. Take the raw... I'll click. Oh, shift. I was hitting alt? Okay. We could also make some more bundles. Because like a bundle of bundles isn't a bad idea to carry around. What? Hold on. Hold the heck on. So can I just like bundle all of these and then bundle the bundle? That's a horrible idea. Okay, bundle that bundle, and then we bundle that bundle, and bundle... Wait. Okay, now I'm already confused. Let's just bundle all of the bundles. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. A bunch of noisy pups. Heck. Swords, shovel, pickaxe. I do need another pickaxe. I have sticks. I do not have the iron. The iron is in the shinies box. Did I put that up here? Wait, no, I have iron down here. It's in the top one. And I will take that with me. Have a bed, have the shield, have some swords, torches. Okay. Right. Now we gotta go onto the other side of this mountain range. To the northwest. There's a manyy. Oh my gosh, that's gonna make me very happy if we can find a couple more as well. I doubt we're going to be able to tame them. But yes, if we can find more, that will be a must. I wonder if the taiga has different patterned ones. Is there a black and white one? Alright, a good spot to end the stream will be mid-adventure, I think. Totally a good spot. Lots of jumping on this, oh my gosh. I'm always going to be amazed at how cracked this freaking seed is. How cracked it is? How crazy it is with all of these mountain ranges. It's insane, they're so high. At least it makes it so the terraforming is easier. Heck. There's an Enderman over there. What the fuck is that? Is that a witch? Oh, that's a witch. I thought that was gonna be like some crazy new enemy type. I don't know how to get past this either. This is... picked a really bad spot to try to go over these mountains. Does powdered snow also break my fall? That's kind of cool. Very convenient too. At least a small one. I'd probably still die if I jump off a big cliff into a pile of it. Gosh. I really should make like a pathway through these mountains. Like just so I don't have to go over them each time. Okay, that was a dead end. Oh, I could build on that mountain or I could build on that one. There's a big cave in that mountain. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep. It's almost nighttime. Oop, there's the other pillager outpost. Sleep right here. Is that a puppy one? Oh my god. That's a lot of goats. I'm excited to see if there's more, but I'm sad that I wouldn't be able to tame them. Also slightly concerned. Now I have to give them all armor. Well, I don't have to, but... That's a lot of armor. I think it takes 8 armadillos, dude, or 7 or 8 to make one. Ooh, my computer's not happy right now. Oh, good gods. Then again, this is a new direction that I'm going, and it is generating more chunks. And I'm also going in completely the wrong direction. There's another puppy on the map. I think it's... looks like just a normal for pattern puppy. And what's that guy? It's another snow puppy. Oh, I don't have any bones. There's no bones. We gotta go not that way, but up and over. So this is a really cool, like, valley sort of thing. It's just, like, surrounded, completely surrounded in snowy mountains, and then it's just a green forest right in the middle. Honestly, super pretty. And I love that they have more, like, ambient noise with birds and stuff here. Yeah, my computer was generating a bunch of the new chunks, so it was very much not happy for however long I was walking in that direction. As much as I like these mountains too, I will be glad when I finally get down off of them. And we're almost there. I'm just gonna try to shimmy... Uh-oh. Maybe I can't do that, but this way. Oop. And we're over the top. Oh my gosh. That is a far drop. So then while we're here, we can go ahead and get snowberries. So then, well, we can't tame a fox. We can get one friendly. Oh, this is extremely steep. Oh, there's water down there. I can't make that, but there's water. And I might be able to make that. Not that I'm brave enough to try from here. Hi, Salem! Hello! Good heckin' morning! Yee! Oh, this I could... Ah. Yeah! Oh, what's that? Oh, leaves. There's so many foxes over there. more puppies. Are they the normal fur pattern puppies? Yeah, they're the normal fur pattern puppies. Look, cows. Walking around holding them a well-done steak. Very nice. What is that? What are those? What the fuck is that up there? I see it on the map. Give me that feather. Oh. Ow. Where is he? The heck is he? Oh my god. My computer is so not happy with this right now. Why though? Right here. These four. What are those? Computer, stop lagging, please. Please? Those are chickens? Why is it lagging so much? What sort of mods you playing? Just a couple. And the mountains are definitely trying to kill me. That's why I'm living in them. Let's see. The mods, I have one that gives me like amethyst armor and weapons. Axes are weapons, so it makes it so I can actually just use them as weapons and it doesn't take down the durability like insanely. Architecture, cloth config, those are just utility thingies. Curios, which I guess adds more slots for thingies. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it might. Just hammers, that adds in a bunch of like hammers that makes it easier for mining. Like there's an iron one that does a 3x3x1 space, and they go up to all the way to like 5x5x5. Taki's Armory, which adds like a bunch of new swords and stuff, and then just Zera's minimap and world map. But I'm thinking of adding a few more. I'll have to kind of read through them and take a look. He's got a little hairdo. Like anytime I try to take a couple of steps though, the world lags. But let's see. We have puppers. I think those were just the normal fur pattern puppers. Wait, those are more. Those are new puppers. Yeah, they're just the normal pattern. Ah, snowberries. First thing I was here for. Ow. Okay. First thing. Now, what else do I need to check? I need to go up to this old growth taiga. Oh. There's another pupper. This way. Ow. I'm considering getting a few more. But yeah, I have to kind of look through them to make sure that they're gonna be more of what I would like for this sort of playthrough. I really wanted to get the... We don't have one like this! Oh my gosh! Look at him! The fur pattern's so pretty! And there's only one of them out here. There's a black one! There's a black one! Oh. Yeah, like vanilla plus. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Was he this way? Yeah, There he is. There he is. There he is. He's over there. Oh gosh. Why are we so far away? I need bones. Yee. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, look at them. Oh, there's another one with the goofy bark. Do we have bones? We don't have bones. Is doggy talents updated to this version? That could be a fun one. Doggy talents? What's that do? What's going on over there? Is there a lava pool that set everything on fire? Heck. Let's see. Let's see. Doggy talents. Talents, new models, new AI, beds, and more. It is for Forge 1.18, sadly. It adds a sort of skill tree to your dog, gives you a respawn token for them. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Though sadly, it is not updated for this version. If we wait until nightfall, we can get some skeletons spawning in, kill them, get their bones, and maybe we can get 3 new puppies. Three more puppies for the pack of like 8 that we already have. Oh, it's raining. Did he just give me like a nod or something? What was that? He knows what's up. Where you at? Bones. We have a bone. More skeletons. Ooh, there's one over here. Right by the puppies. Oh, no crits. Ow. Ouch. I'd have to go down there by the creepers to kill those ones. I think it got picked up by a new team. It's like Doggy Talents next now. I'll have to check it out. Away! Blow him up! Oh. I couldn't hit the button in time. My bones! He blew up my bones! Splitter? Spooter's at somewhere. Creeper couldn't even kill the skeletons for you. I know. Where is he? He's gotta be on the surface. Where are the bones? Bones are more important than rotten flesh. Skeleton. Bones? No bone. Uh-oh. Epic battle ensues. Ow. I don't have to kill them, they'll kill each other. Oh. Oh, what are you? Ow. Oh, hey, I blocked. Yeah, get him, zombie, get him. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Let's go grab the loot. How many bones do we have? Oh. 8 bones. That's gotta be enough, right? Where are the puppies? Okay, they're over there. Puppies? He's up this way. I think I went quite a ways away. Well, there's 2 there, there's some over that way. A lot of creepers. I don't even know which way I came from. There's so many. I love that when you ran through, they all decided to aim at a different one, like a standoff move. Yeah, I think because like when I ran through them, they tried targeting me, but started shooting each other. It was perfect. Ah! Oh! More bones. More bones for the cause. Contribute your bones, please. Thank you. Oh gods. They have angered the wolves, but there's so many of them. Oh, I hope they don't kill the puppies. No, we need to save the puppies. First we also need to heal. Oh, ow. Come on, what am I stuck on? What the heck? Dog rescue mission. Yee. Oh no. I think we were too late. Ow. There's no puppies. We're too late. No. Okay, how close are the enemies? We have 11 bones to work with. Let's eat and set all the other ones on fire. It's a bit over the time I was intending, but for the puppies, that is okay. It seems like they got the black puppies. But I think I did see a couple more on the map, and I don't think we got that close for all of the skeletons to spawn in there. So they should be okay. Now this tan puppy that's over here... Oh, there's another bone on the map over there. But we should be able to tame this tan puppy. And then we can go and find another couple of, or at least one more black puppy. Look at him! Hi, buddy. Oh, would you like a bone? Oh, we got him in one! We got him in one! It was meant to be. If we could find another tan one, that would be perfect. But also, we need a couple of the black furred ones. I don't even know how many variants there are. There's gotta be a black and white one somewhere. There's like a... There's a brown one that's kind of like white and... Oh. Kind of white and floofy. And they all have different barks now. And I'm to amass the pup patrol. Yes! We already do have 8 of them back at base. Where is he? Oh, he... weak. Okay, let's see. There's a pack of the normal furred ones over there. I think if we start going a bit more north, I think that's where we saw some of the other ones. Oh, there's one to the northeast. Lots of skeletons up this way though. Oh well, they're all in caves underneath me, so... Oh my god, did you see that on the map? It was so tiny, but did you see that? There's like 10 of them, it just popped up there. Oh my god, how many? How many? There's a tan one right up here. There's a couple more tan ones here. A couple black ones. Okay. Alright, we gotta... Let's see what we can do with 11 bones. Don't touch the berries. Did you just touch a berry? Or you might have just yipped. Yeah. Puppy! Hey, come here. Can I interest you? Hey, wait, no. Can I interest you hey, no, come back. Can I interest you in a bone? We got him in one again! Ow. Okay, maybe it would be best to actually go and hunt. Hey, come here. Hey, no. Come here. Hey, no, wait, no, stop moving. Stop it. One more, please. Yeah! Okay. We have 5 bones. We'll get two black puppies. There's another one over there. Ah! Some tan ones up here. Hello, puppy? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Pigs! Pup Patrol is evolving into the Mutt Militia. Yeah. Hello, puppies. Wow. Would you like a bone? Would you like another? Oh, maybe one more? Okay, we got two. Two bones. There is one thing. We have two tan ones, two black ones. I know we have another tan one back at base. We only have one snow one back at base. So if we could find another snow puppy, we can have a bunch of pairs. Okay, so there you are. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's find another one. You know, I do need food. Let's go get him. Attack! Attack! Yeah! How many did we get? We have 10 raw beef. That's enough food. I'll stop and camp sometime soon. So then we can cook up our food. Yee. Oh, I am going in the wrong direction. I do want to go back this way. Whoop. Yee. Where's the little bunny? Wait, do I want to go up on top here? I think I do. It seems like I should. I don't want to use up all of our snowberries so that we actually have something to plant when we get back to camp. But right when I get over into this little whatchamacallit, I will camp up, cook the rest of our beef and whatnot, and we'll get ready to keep on moving. Maybe give time to find another snow puppy to spawn in. Oh, harvest more. Don't touch the berries. Do they not get hurt by berries? Hey, no, don't touch the berries. Thank you for answering my question, but don't touch the berries. Now you need food. I have anything for you? I don't have anything to cook. Well, that is cooked. Okay. No. Oh, stop it. Come here. Come back here. Come back here. Which one of you got hurt? You're all fine. Did you get hurt? Your tail's still up. Did you get hurt? Your tail's down a little bit. You're the one that got hurt. Have a steak. And you get a steak. We're gonna need a lot of steaks. And you get a steak. And you get a steak. And now they definitely all have full health. Let's see if anything... These ones all have to have the normal patterns. Wait. No, hold on. This one's a bit lighter. Those might be snow puppies. Okay. Yeah, these two. Alright. Those puppies will stay there. I got this. I'll go and find 2 more for the cause. Well, maybe 1 more for the cause, but we only have 2 bones. Hello? Puppers? Yeah, these 2 are 2 snow puppies. Oh, I see. Shit. Well, that means we're gonna have to kill some more skeletons. Okay. Another night out on our little adventure here. I don't know whether to stay there or... Okay, no, we're gonna go back here. Grab our torches and we're going to put our bed down. Because the first night was really reckless. We didn't actually have a spot to respawn. No, 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 get out, stop it, stop it. Skeleton. There's... Well, no, that was a zombie. There's a skeleton up this way, kind of close. Ooh, so with so many of them now, we're gonna have to make armor for all of them. We don't have to, but we can. And if we can, there's no reason not to. Now. So how many do we have now? We have 1? Oh, that's it. Yeah! Buddha. Ow. Is he just gonna stare at me? I think he might just stare at me. This is a very snowy place to find armadillos. Yee, they're gonna be all the way in the savanna biome. Okay, we got 3 bones. Yeah, get him, Papa, get him. Yeah! Do you want a bone? What are the odds? Okay, first we're gonna run away from the creepers. There's another pupper that just climbed on top of this tree. Look at him, he's stuck. Oh, what a shame. I don't think the puppies can walk on snow. I think they get hurt. And that's why they're staying over there. But if I go near the creeper, he'll just explode. And we don't want that. Pupper? Oh, pupper. Yep, we're over there now. Zombie's dead. Hello. Would you be tamed if I give you another bone? No. That's okay. So that's okay. We got one of them. And we have another little pack down here. I don't think the other thing that I wanted to do spawned in. Part of me was really hoping that like that we could maybe find like the mangrove swamp. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? We're gonna go, we're not going back to base. We're gonna find out what that is. I've never seen that before. I know what the lost city thingy underground looks like. I don't know. Oh. Oh dear. Puppies? Hey, no. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, that was tense. We have more bones, but it's not going to be a good idea to go back for that. Back for the other pupper. Come here, buddy. Okay. Now we eat. We have our food. I need to see what the heck that thing is up to the north, though. That scared me. So we have 5 of them with us. Mine and ooh, my health is low. If anything happens. Okay. Come here. And come here and here. Oh no. And you up, up. There's 2 things now, though, that I really want to know what are. There's this one that we're going to the north, and there's also this really weird, like, green and coppery looking thing that I marked. And I was looking at it when I was kind of messing around, browsing Just looking at the map. Is that a portal frame up there? It's a gold block. Okay, this will be the best way to get down over here. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot of wolf armor for all of our puppies. This way? Oh gosh. Was that a yip, or did somebody just get hurt? Might be fine. Oh, it's another portal frame. Get in the way when I'm trying to mine, please. I almost hit him. It's another lodestone. A lot of iron nuggets. Maybe time to use... Yeah, maybe time to use our bundle. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Put the purple in there. Nether. Raw mutton. Cobblestone. Put the lodestone in there. No flint and steel in there. But we can put the flint in there. Respiration. Here we go. At least I was able to pillage that little nether portal thingy. Maybe I should also... Where is it? I'm also going to... I also really gotta get in the habit of marking thingies. And then put it on the clear set. And I'm putting it back on the clear set so I don't have to see the waypoints like when I'm just looking around. Because I don't know how to disable that just yet. Whoop. Bad way to go. The thing is to the north, like it's just over this little mountain range. What could it be? What did they add? Where is it? Oh, it's just on the other side of this little thingy. Just on the other side of this peak. We're so close to seeing what it is. What is that? Oh, wait, that might be from the amethyst thingy. Yeah, I think that's from the amethyst thingy. Hey, no, 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 get out of there, get out of there, get out of the snow. No, 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 no. Okay, they're all here. Is there gonna be anything spawning in there? Banners? Chests? Skulk sensors with the amethyst thingies inside of it. Are we gonna get like amethyst gear out of this? Are there any enemies? That's the other thing. Okay. Not gonna feed you guys just yet, but come here. Okay, come down at the bottom. Is that a blue orchid? One of the ones that normally spawns in the swamp? Okay, puppies, down here. Sit. I'll sit down. There's a spawner inside, so I don't think it's going to be a good idea to just run in there without having the respawn point. Excuse me? Very nice. Very nice. I think I'm missing a requirement. This is definitely with the amethyst thing. I'm gonna have to try to figure out... Yeah, I gotta try to figure out what's causing that, that wonkiness. Uh-oh. So these are trials? Okay, so if these are trials, then it wouldn't matter if I'm using torches to block these things off. It would just do that automatically. And all of these, they're not quite working, but they're not quite working right. So that doesn't really matter. I don't care about getting up to the top. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with this and why it's being wonky. But okay, the question has been answered. That was a thingy of the the amethyst pack. So that's okay. Just a little bit of testing, trial and error, whatnot. Where's base? Oh. Yeah, base is gonna be on the other side of a big ol' mountain range. So, what I'm actually thinking though, it is almost going on to a 6-hour stream. And it is about the time where I could probably be getting EPs. I'm kinda EP. Doesn't really help that I've been sipping on an energy drink for the last while. What's that? What is that? Is that ice spike? Ice spike biome? Hello? Oh, there's another one of those amethyst thingies over there too. But I think we made lots of good progress today. We took care of that warden thing that kept spawning underneath our base, and now we can actually mine properly for diamonds. I went on this whole trip to go and mine out the TNT from a desert temple, only to find out, or only to get back and kind of discover that I didn't really need it. Which, that is honestly okay. We have explosives for whatever purpose. Is that a flower forest? That's a meadow. So I think in the meantime, maybe not in the meantime, but maybe in between sessions here and in between streams, I'm gonna play around with the mods more to see if I can, first of all, kind of fix what's going on with these amethyst ones and why they're showing up as purple and black cube thingies in the textures. I'm also thinking maybe that's what the trial spawner thingies are. Because when I was looking around in creative, just really quickly looking at all of the new thingies that spawn in, or not spawn in, but all of the items, I did see just very few new things that I was very curious about. The trial thingies was one of them, which I'm thinking this guy is using that for these, but also in the map right around about here, I think right here, there's this other thing underneath. Oh, okay. Pretty close. Right here, if I go into the cave and I go underneath, there's this. What is this? What the heck is this? It can't be a stronghold. It's way different than a stronghold, but this looks like it could be like another portal room. Maybe they redid the end strongholds? It's a new dungeon. Does it... like, I'd assume then it uses the trial thingies. So like in the amethyst thing, it would use the trial things, like every time we defeat the enemy that spawns out of it, we'd get a little bonus thingy, a bonus reward. Which, that's kind of cool, actually. It wouldn't be like these little spawners. Because these just spawn indefinite waves and you can shut them off with torches. But then these, you defeat the thing, and then you get the reward. That's kind of cool, actually. I can't wait to be able to find this. Whether I'm gonna go there and dig like straight down and find it that way, or whatnot. But also, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see all these? These are the abandoned or forgotten ancient cities, whatever. There's so many. There's so many. Just look at this. I'm living on top of one. This is my base. But yeah, I can't wait to explore these though. What is going on? They aren't supposed to be that frequent. This world seed, it might just be the seed, but with how, like with where they are, you'll see all of these mountains everywhere. I think the majority of the times they will spawn underneath these mountains. It's a chance, so it's not guaranteed, but they are more likely to be underneath these mountains. And we have a lot of mountains. It's insane. It is insane. You could like tunnel just 100 blocks over and you'll be in the next ancient city. Endless hacking wardens, but lots of good loot. Just don't die. Don't anger the wardens. So where am I? I'm all the way up here. Yeah, looking at this map, it's almost like literally every mountain has a city. Yeah, it's so crazy. This world seed is cracked. This is vanilla world generation too. Like, I just left all of the generation settings as is. I just was browsing the seeds that I had left over from other worlds. I'm like, oh, which one looks really good? I know there was this one that I was building a really cool mountain base on. It could have been this one. I don't think it is. It could be. It could have been up in this mountain range. I didn't explore that much. This mountain just looked really cool, and I'm like, okay, that'll do. We'll build a castle there. And I noted down the seed, I loaded it up in another world, and ran there just to see if it was it. I'm like, yep, okay. Spawn in a savannah, we got this. And then I just started up a survival thingy on stream, and I don't even remember like seeing any of these things in I don't remember seeing all of this. I know that the other world had something similar. This is the type of world I really like. I'm awful at building places on land, but love building things underground. Yeah, I'm very much mixed between the two. There was one, not so much a playthrough, but a world that I had where I was working on building a really big palace. It was definitely more of an underground style palace, but I was building it in the middle of the ocean and I was gonna terraform a mountain on top of it. Which I'm kind of thinking doing something... Well, of course, I want to keep this world going for quite a while. So what I want to do, this sort of valley underneath here, I want to transform all of this. This is really ambitious in the long run, but I want to transform all of this and make it so it's like a river instead. Put a bunch of cool waterfalls, maybe get rid of this thingy and turn it into a lake. I don't know. But like turn it into a big lake with waterfalls and rivers and a bunch of stuff, and yeah. It would be pretty ambitious to do this, very time consuming, but getting it so where it connects like down here. It could be really cool to maybe make like a lot of this area a lake, wall it off, and then just have it like a river flowing through here. I'm not sure. This would take a lot of planning and kind of working with it. But I think that this up here is going to be a lot higher than this down here. So I don't know about that idea. I could definitely do waterfalls and such running into the valleys. I can't wait to get through this world more. It's been so long since I've done anything like this. I've had one that I was playing on Xbox. Could have a huge waterfall. Yee. I almost want to put it up here maybe? Wait, where's that other waypoint? Oh, it's up here. This might have been that one that I was looking at that had 2 more lodestones. It could have been this. But maybe have like a really big waterfall coming through this part. Or around here, or here. I'd have to really take a good look at the surrounding mountains and see. But we could just yeet a bunch of waterfalls. I can't wait to actually get going in this world more. But we're getting a good start. I was really thinking of calling the stream here because I'm kind of EP. I think my music just stopped too. No. Oh, it's just very, very quiet. I was thinking of calling it kind of soon, but maybe we could just run back. It's not that far. Ooh, we gotta go over here. There's dark oak forest. We don't have any dark oak saplings yet. So yeah, we could run over here and get the dark oak stuff. There's also plenty of villages nearby, like from where we're going to have our... Yeah, just a few miles, that's not far. There's plenty of villages that we can just kind of conscript a few villagers. One up here, that's pretty far. This one... There's this one. This one, we'd either have to drag them across the entire mountain, and then down another valley, and then up another mountain to get back. Or this one, we could have whatever and just kind of walk them all along here, and then only have really one place to go up, but also have to deal with some pillagers along the way, possibly. Oh! Another village down there. This is a really cool mountain range. Like, these are pretty high mountains, and then it's just like a valley. Oh, that is kind of cool. Could build another portal and drag them through hell? I didn't think about that. I'm getting ideas though. This would be like our main settlement on this mountain. This, if it's exactly what I think it is, I have some ideas for this. Because yeah, these have to be mountains. I don't so much like the savannah, but I might be able to make some builds work. And we could just make this like a big port city of something. But these are very ambitious for how far we are right now. Yeah, we could make another portal. That would be pretty decent. Then we could make like another portal network, something setting up to where spawn is in case we gotta get down here, maybe into the desert. To our idea of a port city. How big is this ocean? I'm kind of excited. It's been so long since I've been on a world like this where like where I'd be able to like keep it going for years and years. And this is something that I haven't done, but doing it all in survival. Oh yeah, this I don't know how to shut this off with the minimap thingy. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Yeah, I've not done... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we're forgetting something. We're forgetting something. I haven't done something like this in survival. Would make pup armor easier too. Yee! Because then we might be able to get some of the armadillos and move them over to the new place through hell. Oh, we're gonna need more food. Oh. Oh my, do I have wheat? Do I have wheat on me? I don't have wheat. Okay, well what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go back over to the thing because I think I saw like a little blue orchid which normally spawns in a swamp. I want to take that from this little temple thing. The other thing, it might be a decent idea if if I do just kind of camp out and cook the rest of my food? Because then it'll make the trip back there easier. Yeah, look at that, look at that. We like this, we like to see this. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to awaken whatever thingy's going on there. More stuff though for a garden. Okay. We didn't anger anything, so we're good. But let's go ahead and cook the rest of the food that we have. We have some pork chops. Respiration 3 on a golden helmet. I can work with that. And feather falling on boots. Not too thrilled. I don't really have a use for boots, but was it 2 armor for... this has stuff in it. Did I put meat in here? Oh, I got that. There it is. Let me throw this and that and that and that in there. Can't throw flint and steel in there. Okay, nobody's hurt, right? Pupper. Here you are. Is your tail down lower? No, I think all your tails are at the right height. Yee, we got some blue orchid though. I'm not sure how many more flowers we need, but we can start. We have enough to start really putting together a good garden wherever I'm gonna put that. I'm not entirely too sure yet. Can't put potions in there, right? Trial key? Put the trial key in there. Give me another... Put that in the... No, take out the dirt. Can't put a boat in there. I don't really have a use for rotten flesh. Boots? Can't put boots in there. Axe? No axe. Throw rotten flesh in there. Berries. We could throw the berries in one. Okay, that's okay for now. We have the food. We can run back to base. We are going to... Ow. And this seed is just absolutely insane with how many mountains there are, the just verticality, the heckin' lost temple, the villages, cities. Verticality though, that gets me. We're gonna have to make a lot of bridges. We're gonna have to make bridges that RCE would be proud of. Except what kind of a theme do I actually want to go with on this world? I think I do want to go with the kind of more medieval one. Oh, ow. Do I go up and over the mountain? I think I kind of have to. Go around until we get to here. I think this was the shortest place for like jumping up the side of the mountain. That's something I think I'm definitely gonna have to do. I don't know when, but as I'm doing things, I'm gonna have to make pathways over the mountains. I don't know where yet, but we gotta make bridges going over the valley and like cliffside roadways. Ooh, I wonder if I can get Optifine working. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea with my computer. I feel like I might set it on fire if I do that. And the other thing, do I want to have texture packs on this world? I don't know. I think maybe with Optifine and shaders, I think that might just be fine. Didn't almost just jump down a ravine. I don't want to add... What the fuck was that? I don't want to add too many... Either too many or just many mods at all that would add a bunch of things, like the amethyst thing that adds these things. I wouldn't really want to add more mods that do that. And hopefully avoid doing that. It's cool that it does. Or rather, maybe for something like that, where it adds like little challenge temples, that could be fine. Oh, that would be a cute spot for a house, right over there in that little cliff space. Just a small house, though. It wouldn't fit a big one. But, heck, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I wouldn't want to add too many... I wouldn't want to add too many things that actually add, like, resources. Like, I really wanted to add the create mod into the game, but in my opinion, that would be too late for, like, to do that now. Yeah, besides Young's, Dungeons, Revamps mods, I usually prefer keeping Minecraft generation pretty vanilla too. Yeah. Like the create mod, I would definitely be up for that because the contraptions would be really fun to mess around with. The only problem is it adds in a bunch of things like new into the generation. So this area that's like mapped out, all of this is generated chunks. It would have nothing. Oh, create is really fun. Lets you build huge drawbridges and stuff. Ooh. Drawbridges would be really cool. They would be really cool. Like, I do have Forge. It only adds zinc ore, the rest is vanilla. How much needs the zinc ore, though? Oh, sorry, zinc is the only important world gen it adds. Yee. Like, Oh, there's the lodestones. Which one had lodestone? Which one had obsidian? Protection. Curse of Vanishing Axe. Just leave it. I'll take those, yeah. So, how many of the contraptions and whatnot actually need zinc? Is there an easier way to get zinc, aside from traveling thousands of miles to get it? Who done it? You're all fine. You're all happy, healthy. Healthy puppers. Because if it doesn't necessarily need a whole lot of zinc, or if it would be like easy to get to even after traveling thousands of blocks, I mean, I could consider adding it to a playthrough. I could consider that. Well, they're black and white bunnies. They're cute. But yeah, as for more things that add maybe temples and such, some might be kind of cool, but maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe. It would have to definitely win me over. It's the basis for all the base machines. You use it to make andesite alloy. There's something you can do that regens the world, but keeps the stuff you placed, but I forget how that works. Okay, that could be something I could look into. Be careful, pup. I didn't even get to say be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I can't even get a good look at all of them to see how, like, who got hurt. But I heard that. Your tail's still up high. You need a steak. Your tail's getting low. Hey, no, come back here. No, stop it. Hey, come back. No. Is it low? It's like 3 of them. He's trying to jump. Yeah. Think they're all fine? Yeah, they look fine. I really wish that there was some way to actually see their health. I know their tail should, like their tail height should be an indication. But I'm not sure. I think I've heard a bunch of them get hurt a couple of times. Oh, we might be able to do this. Turn this into a lake and then make it like kind of rivers and stuff going down that way. I can't remember what the mod is called now. Oh, wait. Wayla would work? Well, this could be a neat spot to put a, flag. I have no idea why it's, like, freezing like that. It was first called What Am I Looking At? But nowadays it's something else. I just know all the mod packs use it. Okay. try to take a look into a few mod packs and see. Okay, you see that on stream too, right? Like this, these huge lag and loading spikes? How can I smooth that out? What is that? What is going on? Also, why do I hear fire? Oh gods. It's probably your entity calling, to be honest. Okay. Why is it so... Could drop that down a bit, to be honest. Where would I do that? Is it going to be under this? Entity distance? It's simulated distance, it's under render distance. Simulation distance. 10 chunks? That's how far entities and such can spawn. Oh dear. What if, and hear me out, what if... Well, first let's turn this down a little bit. Turn that maybe to 8. Okay, big spike when I'm turning and loading up a thingy. Why aren't these growing? Look who's still awake. Yee! We got more puppies, and we decided... Wait, is his pattern slightly different? He's got like pink ears. What about you? Oh, you got pink ears too. Yee, we got more puppies, and I decided to do a little exploration and then come back to base. And then we found these two weird thingies. Do any have armors? Not yet. Not yet. That's gonna take so many. But look, we got 5 here. We have 8 here. Look at all of them. There's so many. We got 2 snow puppies. We have 4 regular ones, 3 timber ones, and then we got 2 of these tan ones and 2 black ones. There's so many. Yes. There's so many. They each need a spot in the home. And they're all gonna have to have armor. I don't know how many colors are in the game, but we're gonna try to give them each a different color collar. How many colors are in the game? Okay, I have 12. There's 8 and we came back with 5 more, so 13. We have 13 puppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13. Let's see. There has to be something that I didn't quite get yet. Dyes in. Oh, okay. There's apparently 16 different color dyes. We have enough. We could get 3 more puppers and each of them can have a different color collar. And then we're gonna have to give each of them armor. Let's see. Also, this is a little buggy. The amethyst thing, I'm tempted to get rid of it, but I also really need to figure out what's causing this. Because I left these back in the thing. Oh, I could get a spyglass. Armor. Gods. Dark amethyst. Wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 times 13. Okay, 6 times 10, that's 60 times 3, 78. We'll need 78 armadillo skin. Oh, that's a lot. But there's so many. Oh my gosh. I really want to know if there's like a black and white one, because we have patterns like this one. I wonder how many variations there are. It might be kind of time for me to go eat. My brain is not really working now. Okay, well, I'm off to breakfast. Enjoy the puppers. Yee, enjoy your foods. But thanks for joining us today. Hope you have a good day and good foods. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? 10:49. Yeah, 11 o'clock in the morning is about the normal time that I go to sleep. We're good. We're fine. We have done a lot today. We've gotten a pack of puppers, we've dug a big hole in the ground, and put down some stairs. I think we're pretty good. I can't wait to see what else we get going in here, though. There's lots of good ideas coming in. I do want to turn this area into a lake. It's big enough for it. The only problem is I also want to turn this into like a river area. So if anything, it would either be one river or one waterfall pouring into a big river that maybe splits off into 2 directions. Not sure how immersive that actually is, but maybe just one big waterfall pouring off into this. And then more waterfalls and rivers and stuff. That could be cool to kind of naturally dam this side off. We'll figure this out. We got this. Big, ambitious plans. But yeah, lots of fun today, lots of progress. I appreciate all of y'all for joining in. I'm thinking maybe it's Monday, so I'll probably do another stream. I'm thinking about the time I wake up, it's probably going to be around 7 or 8 p.m. Probably a bit later, but I'll probably go in for another stream. Then I'm thinking maybe some more Schedule 1, maybe more Pacific Drive. I'm not entirely sure yet. Or we could come right back to this and continue building. Maybe I'll flip a coin on it. Maybe I'll do a D20. Maybe... we'll see what happens. But thank y'all for joining. I'll be back then. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna try posting today when my alert is. I'll definitely have the VODs posted probably tonight. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, because I still gotta work on the thumbnail. I forgot to do that earlier. But yeah. Have a good night, get good eats, have a good day, good foods. Yeah. Thanks for joining. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Bye.